The Meri Atelier, and it is the wee hours of Sunday morning, January 26th, and I'm awake. Welcome to my desk. I'm Sleepless and FIBdiggity. So if you're out there, come on in and let's do some junk journaling. I've been kind of straightening up around here. Let me put the phone up on my stand. And hopefully I have it plugged in. And let me zoom in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now zoom out a little. Okay. So I thought that I would work on my January junk journal because I need to get things done. I did some slow journaling earlier today. I got somebody out there watching. If you're out there in the balcony, that's quite all right. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm fixing up all my quality and the chat, and I'll just treat this, if nobody comes in, if everybody's sleeping, I'll just treat this as a long form video, and I'll just sit here and talk my way through it. Let me set the quality up to from 480 to 1080. There we go. It says I have 4 people out there. Okay, well, Penelope's here, and I've been going through the stuff, and I know I need map is a prompt. I think I'm going to need some more pages, and newspaper is a prompt, so I went back and got a newspaper. And then there's just some things here that I've been sorting out. Looks like some rust-colored. I think this is from Rosemary from long ago. These are nice, though. And then there's just a whole bunch of torn ones that are probably from me. So, and here's some envelopes that I need. I'm going to put them down. Now, I think I'll put them over here for now. And I have a box. There are torn papers in there. Here's a transparent page. Just some extra stuff. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like a postcard and some playing cards. And a zine. Some of this should go in my Society of Idea Collector, and lists, project lists, dirty dozens. There's a napkin. So some of this I'll use and some I won't. Here's a French piece. Some scraps, a napkin, a whole bunch of these little beads I need to clean up. I'm just looking for scrappy stuff. Staples, some buttons. Those aren't buttons, those are, looks like it came off of that clock. So I'm going to put these back. I've got some threads here. I don't know if I'll use that or not. All right. Hi, Diane. It's 5:40 p.m. in Australia. Well, it's 1:44 a.m. in Nebraska, USA, Central USA, Central Time. So here's some napkins. I think I got these when I did the napkin swap. with Beth. I have some extras here. This I don't think I'll use. That back over there. These were left for Thanksgiving. I doubt that I put that in the January junk journal. But these papers might go in there. Well, no, these are kind of with rosemary stuff, so let me see. Put these here. I'll have a separate envelope for that stuff. And then in here I got a bunch of scraps that I thought I didn't want to throw them away. Cut off scraps and pages here. So we'll see what this amounts to. All right. So let's get out my junk journal. The progress that I'm making on that. I know I'm going to need the maps and the newspaper. And I was on the crumpled page. I did this. This was the fabric page. And this is crumpled. And I was going to put it here, and I need something on there. So I'll probably start with that page tonight. This is the bubble page, and this is nothing. That's the back of the journal. Oh, no, that's the front of the journal. Stickers. Pages. And pages. And the back. Now, I want to count and see how many pages I have. I need, let me get my phone out. I think there are 31 prompts. So I'll need at least 31 pages, maybe 32. There are 31 prompts. So let me count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Some of these are done. 19, 20, 21, 22. That's the neutral. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And this is the inside cover. So I have enough pages. I won't have to cut any. So I'm good there. I'm going to move my phone back off and work on that crumpled page. And welcome in, everybody. Messy Palette is here. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in, Goldie. What are you doing still awake, Stephanie? Diane wants to know. Goldie says, no, I slept during the day from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So now I'm completely backwards. I know. I don't think I slept during the day, but I'm awake now. I'm awake now, so I thought I would just, yeah. So, I want a border. I'm thinking here, these are cards. This is transparent. This I'll save out. These are safety pins and more safety pins. I'll put those all in the same package. This could really go in my... I'm going to... I keep saying it. I didn't get it done today. Follow Tim Holtz's advice and make my cart a supply cart instead of a storage cart. Okay, so I want to work on this page, so I'm going to take it out. And I'm not doing the pages in any order. And I like it crumpled. Now, I'm thinking, though, that I'll rub something on there, some ink. And maybe I'll crumple it. I don't want to crumple the picture. Crumple it to fit here. But now I need something on here. And let me look. See what I have. I have some of, let me just pull this stack of papers out. See what I have in here. More pages. These came from Jacqueline. I'm going to put those in back in the bag. So these are Jacqueline's papers and things. And this is a tatting. Another baggie. I don't want to mess those up. Hold on it. That's the padding. I got a mind map for the map too. I might. And then I got some things that need to go in my Society of Idea collector. Yeah. And some magazine pages. And what else do I have here? The book of lists. Oh, it's being stubborn. Well, I'm going to have to lift things up and put them in my lap. I got this book that I was drawing in. I might do another drawing tonight. Why did I do that? I drew that boy in here somewhere. I like it. I'm just looking to see what I have here. These really need to go in my Society of Idea collector. Got an address. Hold on, let me sort more Society of Idea collector stuff. I'm trying to get down to, I don't know why I put the folder of stuff on the very bottom. Because it's, well, I do know why, because it's big and wide. So let me put the stuff in my lap back up in the, on the shelf. I'm looking for something to go underneath crumpled. There's a towel. Some Mary Jane stuff I didn't get fussy cut yet. Alright. This goes back in with the things for Jacqueline. And these are Jacqueline's papers here. I need to put those back in a envelope. I think this came from her lavender and periwinkle. All right. I'm looking for what happened to crumpled. Here it is. Put that back up there, put that there. Gonna have to excuse me while I sort things out. I'm looking for background. It's Society by Dear Collector. Some of that might work. Of course, I've got it open backwards. Could put a piece of graph paper. There's a, I kind of like that because it's wrinkled. And I kind of like that. This is just, ooh, I like that too. I like these papers that were wipe-off papers. All right. So now I have to decide which one I want to use. Probably this one. And really crumple this up. I think these others don't have enough on there. I could do this one. That would really make it stand out. I like that. And this is graph paper. This is just white paper. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to go with the gold. Go for the gold. So it's just going to fit on there that way. Will the glue stick hold it? I don't know. We're going to find out. And who came in? Goldie's here, Messy Palette, and Goldie. Messy Palette and Goldie, and there's 6 up in the... well, there's 6 here, so there's probably 4 in the balcony. And it's okay to be up in the balcony. It's the wee hours of the morning. It's the wee hours of the morning here. It's almost 2 o'clock. Sleepless in FIBdiggity. I call these streams where I kind of wait till the wee hours of the morning, because when I do something like this, because I think everybody is done streaming on this side of the continent. Most everybody. Pink Poodle and Jane might come on, but they kind of have their own community that I'm not a part of. But I know that they stream. I don't know if they're streaming now or not. Yeah, let's see if I can just put that right in there. And we'll fold it this way, and then we'll cut. And of course, scraps. The more you do, the more scraps you get. Isn't that the truth? So today was Saturday. Nothing much happened on my side of the world. Got a little on that. Oh, I need to do this corner over here. It really makes a difference if you don't make it all the same shape. Okay. Now before I put this in, I think I'm going to draw around it like I did that. That up there. Put my scissors back. And I'm going to get out my paint pens. As I was cleaning, I found supplies. Now this should go in the supply cart, these pens. And probably even my paint pens. Well, we'll see. Let's see, I used pink. That's red. I'm going to use the pink and the black, if I can find it. White, black. And on that one I stitched on it. And I could probably just do some stitching here. But I think what I'll do first is paint. And this is the Sharpie paint marker. And I'm just kind of not paying too much attention to it being perfect because it's a junk journal. Now I think I will get out some ink, not pink. I'm thinking maybe the orange marmalade or yellow. Crumple this a bit more. I don't want to crumple my picture. All right, let's see what I have here. Ink pad. I got my blue magazine there. Ink pads. Things in the way. Let's see what I have here. Fossilized amber. Let's try that. And give it a little bit of color to match the background. And I should have a not very dark. Doesn't show up much on this paper. Might be a wrong choice. What else do I have? Hold on. Getting to my ink pad. Well, maybe I will do the pink. Shows up better. I don't know if you guys can see it. This is coffee dyed paper that I crumbled up. Kind of like that. No more. No more, no more, no more. I'll put it away here. Okay. And I got that pink pen out. Doesn't show up very good here, but it's just playing. It's all about the play. Boy, my hands feel the oxide ink on this paper. This is all about the play. And I am going to stitch in that black area. To put those back. Yeah, where's that towel? I'll crumple this up again. How are you going to put it down, Mary? I'm going to have to tear, I think. As much as I'd like to keep it, it's not going to. Not going to do what I want. That is a crumpled piece of paper. Got 11 of you out there. Let me reset my chat filter. All messages. Joyce Boring. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in, and welcome to the folks in the balcony. I'm working on my January junk journal. I don't know if I'll get it done all in January, but I do hope to get it done. Okay, now do I want to stitch it onto this page? I don't think I do, because then I'd be stitching through all of that. So I'm going to find my, let's wipe my hands off again here a little. Just got that from handling this. Okay, hold on, where's the beginning of this? So double that, and double that, about to there. Penelope, come out, come out. I think I used this big needle over here. You can't see the stitching, but you can feel it. I stitched this fabric. All of this wording here is fabric. The prompt was fabric. Let me thread my needle. Get in there. I might have to go to a bigger needle. Because this isn't, the eye is smaller than the thread. I'll go to this one, which has that curved point on it. And I think I'm going to start down here. And just take some stitches. Maybe if I turn that curve. Of course, you know that thread is going to catch on everything. Come on, turn that needle. Go in that way. And come up. And leave a tail. And this will crumple the paper. further crumple it. And I never know what I'm going to do when I start out. I kind of make my decisions as I go. Like with this paper, I hunted for paper. I had this page started from the last time I worked in this the other night. I think I worked on it, was it Friday night or... No, I didn't stream. It must have been Thursday morning. Whoops. a little knot in there. There we go. So I'm just going to sit here and work in my journal. Oops. I'm really tearing that paper trying to do more than one stitch. So I have to, I'm thinking, I am still thinking reorganizing. And I took a box of papers. I had won a bunch of Kentucky Derby. I thought I was getting like a stack of 5. I mean, he sent me a box of Kentucky Derby programs, or they did. And I kept what I wanted, and I had to throw out some. I just had to. But I tore all the covers off because the covers are pretty. But I don't have a use for even those right now. And so I've got those and some fussy cuts and some other papers that I went through and took papers out that I thought I'd use. But that box of paper is going to go upstairs. So I did that tonight. I've been taking my Christmas and I'm trying to get that all put away. I'm just about done here. Get in there. So that's what I've been working on. The days go fast for me. I don't even remember. I must have napped this afternoon because I don't remember what I did this afternoon. I made some potato soup for supper. We had an early supper. We ate about 4 o'clock. We usually don't eat that early. And I was hungry for potato soup. So, and I like my potato soup nice and thick. And I put some mixed vegetables in it. My brother doesn't care for that, but I do. And he did eat some, but he says he can't eat those vegetables because they have a skin on them. And, you know, I would think he's kind of like me. He doesn't like the dentist, and I'm sure the VA has suggested several times that he go visit a dentist, but I was thinking how nice it would be if he could get dentures, because the VA, I know, would help him. That he doesn't, he doesn't do it. He's kind of like Meri with the dentist. Now, this lady here, this girl, is kind of faded into the background, and I think I'm going to take my pen, and this could almost be the outline, page 2, but I'm going to sketch around her here. And I think her hair kind of comes out like that. She's got a hat on. And it's hard for me to even see where her neck is here, what she's holding. I could see it if I could see the original photo, but my printer, I was playing with my printer, trying to get it to going again, and this just printed out really poorly. So I just didn't do much with it. Let's see, I think she's got a cuff on her sleeve, and she's holding something, a book or a package maybe. Let's see. I think her other hand comes. I'm not sure what's going on in here. Oh, I think this is her other hand here. And her coat comes down like this. And it looks like she's got some sort of jeans on and boots. And I'm going to put X's there for the boots. Just kind of bring it out a little with an outlining. And one of the prompts is outline, which, yeah, I looked up outline on Google and all I found was outlining in sentences. Now there's a tree back in here. With some snow and bare branches. Alrighty. I think that's okay. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but I am going to, where's my black? My black here. I'm going to do the faux stitching like I did in pink. I'm going to do it in black here. Alrighty, I think that's good enough. I almost want to color in her hair and her boots. Just makes her stand out a little bit more. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect. Now, I do think I'll use the double-sided tape. You can see how wrinkly it is on the back. And Jacqueline says, "You wrinkled up my paper." This was a notebook page that Jacqueline had coffee dyed. Goldie says, "I found my mail yesterday, though, Angie. It was in with my printer paper." Is Angie in here? Hi, Angie Brown. Goldie, I know what you mean. She says, "I made another paper dash hound last night, and now its ear isn't attached, and so I was looking for it, but I can't find it." You lost the dash hound's ear? Now I have to pull the release papers, and I'm going to pull them all off. How many of you are doing the January junk journal? I've got 11 of you out there. Diane, are you doing January junk journaling? I need to catch you. I caught you that one night. You come on Thursday nights, and I'm usually free on Thursday nights. So I might try to catch you a little bit more. Thursday, I don't know if it's night or afternoon. I'll have to see what time it is for me. I don't remember. And we're just going to put that right down in there. And I'm going to leave this hanging for right now. So now I just have this to do. I'm going to do map. And I could do the mind map here that I did with, let me get it all out again. Where did I put it? This is the joy of stacking things up. This is that extra paper. Extra paper, extra paper. I could do this mind map. Hypochoristic, a pet name or a diminutive form of a name. Who, what, when, where, why. I could do that. Or someplace I have the map that had book pages that I tore out. Are they in here? I don't think they're with this. No. Put this back in the folder. So this is the problem. I want something, I've got to go digging for it again. Here they are. Of course I pull everything down. What fell? And then I move my chair and I roll right over it. Hold on. It's just a piece of paper. My pen. All right. Okay, might keep this out. Put these back. Okay. So I've got a world map here. And I've got a mind map. I think I'm going to go with the world map, and I think it would be fun to cut that little car out if I could. This is more than one page. What is on that? Don't know if that's, I don't think that's glued down. I'm going to try to get under this and cut that little car out. That's just my fabric on the other side, and I'll cover all that up. I stitched the fabric on the edges there. I didn't glue it down or anything. There we go. Now, not that one. I think I'll use this one, the United States one, North America. Finding the best route. Going from Venice, Italy to Beijing in 1271, Marco Polo and his father. Oh, well, maybe I'll cover that up. I'll cover up the world political. And I'm going to put the little car in here. Now I'm going to have to do something on the back again, though. Just a piece of paper again. And I think what I'll do is cut again here. Rather than trying to cover up all that world political and stuff like that, just cut my map. There. Put it on. It'll go in here. And then my little car up in there. And I am going to use the glue stick again, and I'm not worried about this. It's just, yeah, it'll get covered up. And it looks like I tore it up in here. So maybe it's good that I'm putting, probably tore it when I tried to stitch it. Probably good that I'm putting another layer over it. I'm just hoping that this will hold. This was a quilting, that little quilt store that I go to. The last time I was in there, I was hoping to get a January and February one, and they didn't have them. And I was hoping that they were still gonna give them away. I'd miss them. I can't, you can subscribe to it, but I'm not, it's all about quilting, and I'm not that much into quilting. Yeah, I'm sticky here. But they didn't have the most recent issue of the Piecework magazine out yet either. So now I want to cut again. have to come back in and glue this down. It's hard to get the corners. I think I have the corners on the paper, but not the fabric. I wasn't worried about that. And I'm not putting these in any order. I'm just putting them in as I want. There we go. Now, I'm going to put this on here and put my little car on here, and then I want this finding the best route. Maybe I'll cut the hole. Throw that away. That up there. I kind of like that. And then maybe I'll take my paint pen and make some highway marks or something. Across the ocean. I live right, almost right where these two lines meet. Right in here. Right there. Right under North America. All right, so now let's do this. Oh, it's got a map on this side too. Not in Africa. I'm not in Africa. We've been having pretty decent weather here. About the high 30s, the 40s, and the night's been getting down to 29. That's decent for January in our neck of the woods. I think it was 29 this morning when I woke up. I think it got up into the low 40s, the high 30s. I didn't pay too much attention to it. I might trim that off a little. Sticky. sticking to my fingers. Now, we'll put finding the best route up here. Let's take this black and put, oops, that's pink. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. And I guess this could have a line going this way. And it's going to stop here in Nebraska. I'll put a Nebraska map here. Looks like a cow. Nebraska. There we go. Only I don't live in the Panhandle. I'm more down here. Ignore that. All right. That's good enough for me, I think, for a map. So this is the last page of the signature. Let's trim the map. The corners. I guess that one's trimmed. So I almost feel like putting it. This doesn't have to be the first signature. I make more of a mess than... Okay. All right, newspaper is the next one. And I did save out the newspaper. Let me get out another page here. So we got these to work in. I might do newspaper here, because there's ticket, and this was tucks and folds or something. I'm dropping stuff here. I forget what this one was. There's a fold and a tuck. Oh, the tuck. I wrote it down. Tuck prompts. And I tucked pieces in. This was seam binding. And I made a little pocket here for the coin. And that really is a fold. And this was the neutral. So I think I'll put the map on the front of this. And I think I can call this signature done. Did I work in this one? I think I worked, didn't I? I didn't work in that one yet. So this is the day of Jimmy Carter's funeral. And we had a new jail seized boiler trouble. Faithful servant. But I think what I want is the headline, and I want to take off the... We used to get our paper delivered at our door, but the delivery boy gave up the ghost. So we get it at the post office, and they got a label. And I'm not sure I want Jimmy Carter's funeral. I'm thinking just the headline... Let's see what else is in here. Obituary, the Tribland, Trump Girl Scouts, Palisade Fire. And this was interesting here. About flying taxis are on the horizon as aviation soars in a new frontier. Would you get into a flying taxi? I'm not sure I would. I'll bet there's some people going to get killed. So let's swear. No, I don't swear, but I've got too much stuff crowding me out again. So I just want the headline up here. I don't think I'm going to put Jimmy Carter's funeral stuff in here. Sorry, Jimmy. I like you, but... And then over here, there is some Tribland. There's some bunch of obituaries, but this is kind of what happened. A vehicle reportedly driven by Lee R. blah, 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 blah. Corrections area funerals, public notices, and calendar. So let me tear... The thing about the Tribland is it's kind of court news and marriages. Submit a photo of your 2024 newborn child. It was reported that a vehicle was damaged. The Hastings Tribune publishes a digital copy. But I think I'm going to go after the calendar and the public notices. I'm going to stay away from the funerals. And I should have brought in the, I didn't bring in all the pages, but I should have brought in the one with the weather. This is all obituary. And political and jail. I don't think I want that. this here and tear this. I'm not going to save all the car vehicle reports and everything. I'm just going to kind of pick and choose what I put in here. I'm going to edit it. Now, what I might do is I want this. This is Wednesday, January 8th. I'm going to use these, but I want something here. And let's see what I have here. An advertisement. I don't think I have anything of interest. Flying taxis. I don't care about that. I'm going to throw this away. I'm going to throw this one away. And I think what I'll do is just grab a piece of brown paper. I kind of like it all torn. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right, I'm going to put this maybe down in here and kind of let some of that print show. And let's tear. Do I want to tear it? Yeah, I think I do. How much though? Really, I kind of got the news from the county register showing through, but I want it the Tribune because this is our local paper. So I'm going to put this piece down first, right in there. And I'm just going to use the glue stick again. And this is going to get all glued anyway, so if glue gets off in there, I don't care. Meri, love the way you read. Oh, Angie. I'll tell you, I'm just kind of in my own world. I'm just kind of in my own world. You guys are just out there watching me in my world. No keeping feet on the ground. I'm going to have dinner, Messy says. A tip in is just as a flap. Steph, add a hinge or a tag or glue an envelope. Yeah, I agree. Now, I think I'll glue on the edge here. And then this will come down in here. And I want to get as much as I can on it. And of course, and I'll probably have to go in and glue things down again. I always do. And then let's do this side. And this was just the paper. We don't throw them out. We recycle them. We kind of not doing anything in the winter. They're stacking up behind one of our recliners. But when spring comes, we'll take them to the recycle center. My brother wouldn't bother with it, but I do. I take them. We'll have quite a job. We'll have quite a job. Oh, I gotta be careful there. I'm gonna rip it. That's where that label was. Oh. Well, this could go for crumbled too. Alright, then I'm going to put the calendar and where's my little Tribland thing. I think I'll put it down here. And we'll call that the, and then I'll trim off the edges. This right in here. Put my Tribland down here. And glue sticks. It sticks to my fingers. And it's called the Tribune. They call it the Tribland. Kind of what's going on in the area, but it's a lot of car mishaps and divorces and marriages and stuff under that Tribland. So I put it with the calendar and the public notices. A meeting notice, a Hastings Housing Authority, a notice of estate of the Sandy Creek Board of Education, Adams County Ag Society, notice of estate, meeting of notice of Adams Central Board of Education, Alcoholics Anonymous, Red Cross Bloodmobile, Teen Underground, and Bingo. January the 8th. Put that right in here. I'm using up this glue stick. What time is it? 3:01. 3 o'clock here. Okay, I'm gonna trim the pages. Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I glue it onto? I did. Oh, that's okay, because it's gonna come off anyway. Got glue there. My ticket page. And I found a whole bunch of tickets that somebody sent me in Happy Mail. And I'm going to use my handmade tickets. I carved the stamp. Now I will be streaming tonight. I'm not sure what I'm going to work on. It's not going to be slow journaling. It's not going to be... I might get out those index cards and do... I want to get back to my doodle. I started that last Sunday, I think. Okay, this goes in here. Whoops, down a little. Is it crooked? I have it backwards. Sticking out a little. It's upside down. Goes like this. Still sticking out a little. It didn't stick out before. I guess I'll just let it stick out. I have another page. Let's throw this away. Time to throw some stuff away. So that's my newspaper prompt. So, let's see where I am. I got some dice there. Let's see what I can do next. We got the cover, we got the envelope, we got the tickets. Outline. Outline, depth, embossed, tuck spot. I did that one. Antique, hidden, trim. I could do the trim. I was going to use some of that seam binding that Kimberly sent me. So this page is, talk about trim, trim that. I just don't feel like that page is fitting anymore. I wonder if I would put this on the outside and this on the inside. That fits better. And then, would it fit? No, this is going to have to go inside of that, or in its own world. That fits better though. I don't think I want to do the trim there. I could do my trim. I could do my trim on this page. So that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to use that seam binding. And how am I going to put it down? Well, let's get it out. Some of that seam binding that I pulled it out the other day. I got rickrack, black and gold and white. I don't think tape is going to hold it down. Let's open up the packages. Angie says, Goldie, I'm about to start sewing and making things to get ready for when our town festival starts back up. Oh, that's in the summer? Your town festival sometime in the summer, Angie? When does it usually run? The cellophane is pretty old, crinkly. Goldie says, that's neat. And then she says, does that start in the spring? So here's black. And this, oh, this is lace. Oh. Now, do I want to leave the, let's see, I've got lace rickrack seam binding. I'll save the covers. I think I will paint the background and put the seam binding over it. And the rickrack, let's finish opening. I think painting the page would do it good. Now this is seam binding, but I could still use it. It's white. So I've got this, I've got the gold, I've got the black, and the red, and those are the ones that I kept out. This is called Rick Rack Braid Cameo. And the other I really kind of wanted to keep. So, she said so. Let's get these out of the way. I'll put these in my junk mail, my junk envelopes, which are behind me. Got 3 or 4 of them. I tell you, they just keep accumulating. I was working out of those boxes, and I took it all out of the boxes and put it in that basket, and I haven't been working out of the basket. Let's see, let's put this under it. Like that. And I'm going to paint this. What, the Bimini blue? I got Bimini blue here, don't I? Bimini blue right here. Nope, that's green. Shamrock. Blue bonnet, that'll work. We'll do blue bonnet. And I washed out all my brushes. I haven't used any since I washed them out. Pretty hard on my brushes. Shake, 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 shake. Do a little at a time here. This is going to be the trim prompt. I'm just going to put trim on it. Maybe just a teensy bit more. That's probably all I need. And yes, I've got to get out my heat gun. Although this paint dries pretty fast. But, I'll get my book. Where's my book? I covered up my book someplace. I had it out. Well. I don't know what I did with it. Is it over here? I don't know what I did with it. I'll just put the brush in the water. And I do have my heat gun. I'll give it a little bit of a dry. Move my phone. You guys, plug you back in. It's always a struggle. I can tell where it's still wet when I hold it up to the light. I can see where it's shiny. So I can still see the wet spot. Pretty good. Now I have to unplug it again. Probably won't be doing much painting in this. I'm not planning on much. Now, the question is, how am I going to maybe I'll put it this way. Let's cut. Here. And I'm not going to bother with ironing. I guess glue on, well, glue? I don't know. I guess the fine art glitter glue. But I've been having trouble with my points on those. It's a little damp there yet. White. And another black. a gold. I don't know about that white. I may take the white off. Well, I think it belongs there. I do think it belongs there. Maybe a piece of red inside of it. Let's take this out. Open this up. Have I worked on the other side? I've worked on the back, so I don't want to staple it. I think the fine art glitter glue is my best option, but I'm having trouble with the nozzle. I don't think it'll do all of them. Whoops, did I bend it? I think I bent the point. I did. I bent the point. I don't think I can use that anymore. I bent it. Find a little one. I took all the little ones out of there. She's eating a needle here. There's a little one. But I don't think that it's going to do me much good. But I could be wrong. Now, if I put that pin back in it right away, so it doesn't have time to dry. And then the black, I think there's a right or wrong to this. And I'm hoping that this is going to hold it. Yeah, it's starting to clog up on me. Needle's bent. Penelope, how come you have all these bent needles? And I'm just hoping that this is enough to hold it. That fine art glitter glue is pretty strong glue though. Yeah. Come on. There, something was clogging it up there. Let's go back over this. Now it's coming. Put that pin in there. Flip this over. And this will dry clear. You'll see all these little spots on it, but it'll dry clear. I'm gonna get a towel. Or a napkin. Okay. Now, gold. I'll start on this end. And it's a little long down here. Oh, come on. It's blowing in the wind. Oh. Might have to put some on the edge here. Just making it. There. Now the white. I could spread it out. and put the rig wrap down the middle. That's going to be a job. So maybe what I'll do is mark no, that's not working. It's pretty hard to and then I'm just going to run glue here, here, and there. I'll put my needle in there. I think it dries up in there pretty fast in that nozzle. All right, now I'm going to open this up and put it like that. And I'm going to take a piece of that red and put down the center. And this is my trim page. Putting the needle back in the nozzle here. It's hard to see it. And get a hold of it. And I'm just going to put it right down the center. Sort of. Doesn't have to be perfect. And I think this fine art glitter glue will hold this stuff pretty good. Now I'm going to do another piece of black. Let's just turn that over and and see, this already has, I blotted it, but it also has dried clear. This glue dries pretty fast, I think. I could be wrong. I'm just playing in the junk journal, trying to get as many prompts as I can done. I doubt that I'll get it done by January 31st, but I'll have a good majority of it done. Let's turn it over and put it right in here. Where's my blotter? Did it blow away on me? I'll use this towel. There's stuff falling off over here. Alrighty, I'm pretty good with that. And another piece of gold. And then I'll do another red rickrack, I think. And I'll probably print off the prompt page and put it either in the back or the front. I haven't decided. The print, the prompts. And I might make an index of what the order that I put them in. What each page is. It's kind of a pain to put this pen back in every time, but I think that helps keep it flowing. Oops. Whoops, I got it backwards here. Trim it there. I guess I can leave that. A little wrinkly there, but all right, last one. One more red. One more red. Got the fold here. And I didn't do these in the order of the days. I'm just grabbing the prompts and doing them on whatever page when I feel like it. All right. Oops, kind of jerked it around there. Alrighty. Now, let's trim the, we could leave these, but I guess I'll leave them. I kind of like them. Let's put my glue away here. I think I'll leave this pen in. Seems to be doing a pretty good job. I might need that again tonight. And this little pen, the original pen, I bent the very tip of it. So this is my newspaper page, my ticket page, my trim page, and my envelope page. So that one's done. So we're getting these done. This is the tuck page, the blank blank page, and the neutral page. So I need to work on these. So what should I do next? Let's put the trims away. My compass back. That black lace is pretty. Let's see, what's next? Let me look at chat. I don't think there's much chat going on. Let me refresh my chat. It's 3:30 in the morning here, 4:45, 20 till 4. Chat filter, top messages. Where's my chat filter? Chat filter. All messages. Oh, hi, Randy. Randy says, I have trouble doing that, Angie. Angie said, when you refill a bottle like that, do you have to use something to pour the glue into that bottle? Well, in this particular bottle, I pour it directly from here into the top of this one. Whoops. I got the wind blowing my pages around here. Let me put the thread on top of it. And if you do it carefully enough, you have to kind of hold it steady, but if you do it carefully enough and go slow, pour slow, it works. But you can also put a little funnel in there, you know, get a small funnel would fit in there. But I don't like to use the funnel because then you got the glue all in the funnel too. And Randy says, I have trouble doing that, Angie, because there needs to be air to make the glue go down. Well, when I fill my fine line applicator, you know what I do is I get it to a certain point and then I'll tap it like this. And that will kind of push the paint to the bottom. And sometimes if you squeeze it a little, but if you be careful if you squeeze, because if you have this too full, you'll squeeze paint out of the top. But I usually just kind of tap it, and that kind of shakes the paint down to the bottom. I don't tap the glue per se. I don't fill this clear full, this particular one. I do fill my fine liners. Fine liner. Maybe we should do some fine line paint. Let's see what's next. Let me put this away. My glasses keep falling down my nose. Well, let's see. Randy says, I have a lot of stuff going out the top too. Yeah. Well, don't fill it too full, and don't be careful when you squeeze the bottle. Randy says, hi, Mama. Mama? Who's Mama? Oh, hi, Carol. Welcome in, Carol. And Juju? Did Juju come in? Did I miss Juju? And there's Jacqueline. Isn't that black lace pretty? It's in my other... Let's get it out. Jacqueline, welcome in. I'm just playing this morning. Sleepless and FIBdiggity. Isn't that black lace pretty? It really makes a nice contrast, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a fun page. And this is my newspaper page. And my ticket page. And my trim and the envelope. This is an envelope. I don't have anything in the envelope. I should make a tag or something to put in there. It's kind of a little envelope. It's, I don't know. So, let's see. The fan is blowing, so it blows my loose papers around. Won't let me pick it up. Otherwise, I'll run over this with my chair. And I've got, what are these? My pencils. Pens. All right. So let's see what my next prompt will be. Well, I'll tell you, that's really blowing around. Wind's blowing the stars around. Let's see what my next prompt should be. Let's see. Sealed, reveal, fabric. I've done fabric. I haven't done letter. Modern. Ooh, I don't like modern. Okay, line. Let's do line over here. And I think I'm going to use my fine line applicator. So I'm going to paint this black or dark blue maybe. So let's put this magazine under it. I think I'll paint it a midnight blue. I'm going to use my fine line paint applicator. Let's see what I have here. I have this blue. This stuff is stinky. This is from the dollar store. I should throw it out. It's gotten stinky. I've got enough other blues that I want a dark blue though. What's this one? That's brown. Brown would be pretty too. No, that's Tuscan red. Looks brown. Oh wait, let me turn the cart around one row here. We're looking for a dark blue. Well, that's a cobalt blue. That would work too, but I kind of want the midnight. Here, English Navy. We'll do that. And I'm not even sure that one's opened. Some of these darker blues I haven't opened yet. Nope. No, it's still sealed. Sealed is a prompt. This is probably pretty old though. And my paintbrush is, what color? Blue. But that'll be okay. We'll just, the midnight blue will, I'll throw that away. All right, let's see what I have here. This is older paint, so I'm not sure how this lived. Let's get my phone off the, I don't want to paint my phone. Looks a little juicy. This is apple barrel. That kind of surprises me. Apple barrel. I did shake it though. Apple barrel traditionally is not juicy. It's a little more chalky. It's the Deco Art that's juicy. But we just want a dark blue background. That's what I'm going for here. Might put a little bit more on there. And this is going to be wet. And I'm just going to wipe my brush off on this magazine. I like to get as much paint. I have my paint wipe-off book around here somewhere, but I've been moving boxes around in here. Now, I've lost track of my towels. Let me get a new one out. Wipe off this paint bottle. Try to keep it clean, although I never keep things clean. It is what it is. All right. It's pretty painty in there. I'm just gonna smooth it out with my towel. Throw that away. I'm gonna have a sack of trash to throw out today. All right, we get the heat gun out again. Heat gun alert! Jacqueline says, I have never seen a picture of you, Angie. Jacqueline said, I wish I could, Randy. Carol says, me too, Juju. It's 2:44 a.m. Yeah, I'm sleepless in FIBdiggity. I just thought I might as well get up and work in my junk journal, get as much as I can done in it. I would like to get it finished. What are you going to do with all these journals, Mary? I don't know. I'm going to sit around and somebody will throw them out when I leave this life. I hope that they have the sense to give them to Goodwill, and Goodwill puts them out on the shelf, and some artistic fellow says, oh, look at this. Now, it's kind of streaky, but I don't mind that. I guess you guys don't see it. But I see where it's kind of streaky. I can see some of the newspaper under it, but that's okay. I'm going to use my fine liner on it, and it's going to be line, L-I-N-E, line. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I traditionally do those trees, but I'm kind of over the tree. And it is January. I don't really want to do a scene or a snowman or snowflakes. Mist some paint down below. I feel like doing a portrait. Could I do a fine? I've never really done a portrait with the fine liner. It'll be a line drawing, of course. I got it pretty good. It's a little damp. I can't heat this too much because that's plastic. I'm surprised it didn't melt it from the other side. So now, oh, I want to show you guys this. I'm going to play with this. I got this at the thrift store, some thrift store. No, it's $17. I got it for 25 cents. And it's Bubble Jet Set 2000. A new way to print on fabric. And what you do is excellent for quilting square labels, neckties, scarves, blouse pads, or any craft idea. You shake well and pour the solution into a flat pan. Saturate the fabric in the solution. So it says like you put it in a flat pan, like maybe a cake pan, and take your fabric and put in. I have to get a cake pan that I can use for in here. Saturate the fabric in the solution for 5 minutes. Allow the fabric to dry. Iron fabric on treated, iron fabric smooth side on the smooth side of freezer paper. I do have freezer paper. Cut to size to fit your printer. On treated fabric and let it sit for 30 minutes. Hand wash fabric with, I think it says print it. Print on treated fabric side and let it sit for 30 minutes. Hand wash fabric with a mild detergent or machine wash in cold water. Well, I wouldn't do that for my journaling. When washing by hand, wash by hand, read the additional information on the back of the bottle. And there's more information there, but I think that's talking about clothing or anything. I would put it in a journal. I wouldn't think you would need to hand wash it. All right, let's get my fine liner out. Where are you? Where did I put it? I see paint. There it is. And it feels full. And let's get a test piece out here. A piece of black paper. And I don't need this anymore. Now, if I paint on this, I guess I could still do this side, but I can't fold it up until it's absolutely dry. So I might go to another signature. And look, I missed the edges there. Oops. Let's see how this is going to work. Not very good. Let's see what's going on here. Sometimes if you let these set too long, they get, even with a pin in them. Doesn't look too bad in there. Let me take my pen and, yeah, it's gooey in there. Let me move this. I see a wet spot on there anyway. It needs to dry. Got too much in my hands. I want my test paper. And usually what I do here, let's see, this is Sunday morning, isn't it? I can't be on too late. Well, my needle is going down in there. But it's kind of gooey. It's really gooey up in here. I need to wash these out after every use, and I never do it. I'm horrible. Horrible, horrible. And if I just take the time and wash out the nozzle, I wouldn't have this mess in here. And I can see it where it's gooey in in there. Get it off of my needle. Get it out of there. Now, what I do is take a little bit of water. That's why I have it over the towel. And spray a little water in there. Come on. I think because that was tipping it here. There. See, it's running out the end here. So it's not too bad. I just kind of wash it out. And I need a longer wire. I tend to use these needles because I got the feather on them. Where is it? There it is. And then let's go back in this way. And if I can hold this up and see the end of the hole, or if I see water dripping, I know it's pretty clean. No, it's not dripping too much now. See, sometimes you can clog it up by doing this too. It wants to drip. Let's... Yeah. Kind of just getting in there and getting that gunk out. Sometimes you clog it up more. Come on. There it is. Now it's dripping. Slow drip. And if I'm over the sink, I'll blow on it and blow the drips through. These fine liners, the last time I looked for one in Hobby Lobby, they didn't carry them anymore. I was so disappointed. Just disappointed generally with Hobby Lobby. They get rid of all the good stuff. Put all this other stuff in there. It's dripping pretty good now. Although I can't find the... Can't find it. Where is it? It's... Find the nozzle. There. I think you can still get them on Amazon. And you can get the caps on Amazon. I need to order them. I had them in my cart, and then I moved them to the save over Christmas because I wanted to buy Christmas stuff. Now it's dripping pretty good. So I think it's pretty clean now. I'll let it drip out. So that's pretty clean. Save my needle. Now, since we have the cap off of the here, let's just fill it. It's probably about half full. And I always say use the freshest paint you have. And my paint isn't all that fresh because I haven't been buying new paint. Let's see what I have. Let's that's gloss. That's buttermilk. Oh. Let me turn here. That's glue. I'm looking for white. Here we go. This is probably the, and I wouldn't say this is the best, but it's still, I can hear it when I shake it. It's not gunky. I mean, it's not globby. So all I do, you ask about pouring. You can pour it into a funnel, but to tell you the truth, I don't care to use a funnel. Because like I say, I have to clean out the funnel. It just all goes into the funnel. So I just put it there, and I just kind of tip it and squeeze and let it stream in. And I do the same thing with the glue, but the glue you have to be a little bit more careful because you don't have the little hole at the top. And see how it's kind of got up at the top there? I don't know if you guys can see, but that glue, that paint is real close to the top. I just kind of take and tap on my bottle like that, and that will shake it down. Now it's probably about 3/4 of the way full. I don't like to fill it clear to the top. I'll put a little bit more, and you guys can't see because I got it tilted. I'll put a little bit more in. That's probably about all I want to put in there. Just kind of tap it down like you shake a cake mix or something that you're working on. Kind of shakes it down a little. And you can squeeze, if you squeeze it though, you're going to squeeze it up to the top. You can squeeze it this way if you can. You can't really squeeze it that way with these. All right, let's put the cap on it and see. Let's see how it's going to work. And my page should be dry by now. My hands are gunky. And close that up and put it back where I got it, here somewhere. Over here. And let's try it on my black paper. Uh-oh. Oh. Got a happy face. All right, I still think I need to, and I'll just put this aside. I have to be careful where I put it or the wind will blow it. See if it can live up there. I'm going to put my pen in there and shake it up and down a little. It feels pretty clean. So now let's get my page out. And I kind of want to do a portrait. So let's look at, I saw it when I was straightening up this book from Debbie Epps. And of course now this is not going to be a realistic, what is it here? Hold on. Is this it? This portrait, Art of Fusion, Book 8, the Portrait Collection from Debbie Epps. She had a sale. She's going to have another sale in February. She said toward the end of February. Now that would be a nice one to do. Because I could draw that I make the eyes, so that's a possibility. I could do an animal. That one would be a fun one to do. I love that. It's got such a serious expression. I think I'll go back to this one. So can you guys see? I think you can. So what I want to do, I'm just going to take the tip of my pen here. I'm going to come down like this. And of course it's not going to, because it depends on how your your paint flows too. And maybe I'll do the eyes first. And I doubt that I'll get the kitty cat on there. Mama Juju says Hobby Lobby, but she said you can get it off of Amazon. Yes. Who asked that? Where did you get the glue with the... This is called a fine line paint applicator. And that's the name of it. It's also what it is. They call them paint applicators. But if you look for it, if you type in Amazon, type in fine line paint applicator. Let's do that and see if it's still out there. I used to get these at Hobby Lobby in the model car section, but my Hobby Lobby doesn't carry them anymore. I think they used them in the car section. They put glue in them. I tried putting glue in them, but it just all clogged up in there. Something like what it does in the art glitter glue, but this whole nozzle all clogged up. I don't like putting glue in it, which is probably why they quit carrying them. Let's go to my Amazon here and type in fine line paint applicator. FINELINE space PAINT, and that's what it's called, a fine line paint applicator. That's the brand, just like Liquitex applicator. OR, fine line, not fine point. And see that it wants to alter. It thinks it's smarter than you are. Oh, not paintbrush. Fine line paint, APPLICATOR. I see, applicator. Here. Fine line paint applicator. Let's just go that way and see what it brings up. Now see, it brings up a whole bunch of other things. Here they are. Now see, here they are here. Now the ones with the blue cap, see this has an orange cap up here. These are size 20. They are really small. They're more of a fine point. I don't like them for putting paint in unless you really dilute the paint. And if you dilute the paint, it gets watery. I do not like using these blue tip ones with the paint. And I like the paint because I like the texture of the paint. This one has orange here, and that's what I have. It has an orange and a blue. I don't see any just with plain orange. Let's see if they sell them. Let's go in there. $9.74 is about the price. They cost about $5 or $6 a piece. $9.74 is a good price. I want to see if they sell. If they sell the... I don't see just the two. Like this one, they sold 2 blue. I want 2 yellow. And I don't see that in here. I see a single yellow, and I see the caps. Let's go to the single yellow. Whoops. Oh. I guess that was just showing the, and it's showing the cap there. And it's showing the length here as 6.1 inch from the tip of the cap to the bottom. That's about 6 inches. I got my needle in there. Here's these 18 gauge. These are 18 gauge, and these are just the tips. And that's a pretty good price for 3 tips. I'm going to put that in my cart. I might get a couple of those because your tips get, unless you keep them clean. Now, I didn't have much trouble cleaning that tonight, but you really want to wash this out after every use. So look for Fine Line Paint Applicator, all one word on Fine Line. That's their brand name. That's the company name, Fine Line. And then Paint Applicator, not paint brush, not paint whatever else it had. That's probably the best way to get them now, because I think Hobby Lobby, at least my Hobby Lobby, stopped carrying them. All right, we're back to the portrait. So I'm thinking, no, I was going to start with the eyes, wasn't I? But maybe starting with the head is a better idea, because the paint's going to be wet. So once you draw up here, you kind of want to go down the page so you aren't smearing stuff. All right, let's go at it and see what happens. I've never really done a portrait with, or a person with the fine liner. So I'm going to do the hair. So I'm right in here. Now I'm going to do her, face here. And she's got kind of a heart-shaped face. And you can see my paint is skipping on me. I'm dragging it. Let's get my, where's my black sheet? Well, I'll use this brown one. It's clogging up on me. Probably got a gunk in there. It was doing so good. Well, oh, I put my black sheet over here. I wanted a smooth line. I don't know if this is going to do it. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty hard though. Something's clogging it up in there. That's the other thing. If you don't keep your paint fresh, if you do this a lot, it's easy to keep the paint fresh. But if you don't do it a lot, your paint gets gunky. And it can clog up in your nozzle. I like what I've done so far. The prompt is line. It could be outline too for an outline drawing, but I'm really not outlining anything. Oh, I wanted to wipe the needle off. And they are kind of a pain to use, but they're fun to use. You have to have a certain amount of patience doing this. It feels clear. All right. So I'm going to go back over this. And then her ear is right in here. And let's see. Let's make her hair come up like that and down. So you kind of have to have a steady hand, and you kind of have to know it's not a sketchy thing that you're doing. And she's got an earring, and I can feel it clogging up on me again. You don't want to drag your nozzle through the paint. I think I got some old paint. You can dilute your paint. I don't like to dilute it. I hardly ever dilute my paint. I like it thick, but you do run into this issue of your nozzle clogging up on you. And if I had a longer piece, and I haven't really found one that's straight. I've got wire, but it's bendy. It's bendy wire, and yeah, see that spurted out there? It's clogged up in there. Yeah. Boo. Sometimes it goes good, and sometimes you think it's going to go good, and you run into these issues. And I could take the water and put in there again and make it all run through, but I'm just going to try to do it with my needle. Maybe I'll get this one done tonight. Oh, got a drop there. That happens. I'm not going to try to clean it up. No, come on. It wants to come out. I'm going to have to stop and play with it. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. I'm liking it. Let's get another clean towel out. I'm going to clean it out again. I've got time. It's only 4:30 in the morning. Keep that towel in my hand. I think what happens is it gets some gunk. It gets a little gunk piece in there, and it doesn't like it. I'll wash it out. Got my water bottle. Yeah, it's not dripping. It's trying. It's trying. And I'm just taking that needle and pushing it up and down in the nozzle, but it's pretty clogged up in there. It's probably right in here where I'm not reaching it. Obviously, this needle only goes so far. This is why you want to order extra nozzles. I don't know how old this one is. I don't think it's terribly old. But they get old. They get just like anything else. It's going up and down just fine. But it's not coming out. So it's plugged up in there somewhere. I want to blow on it in the worst way. I know this is probably pretty boring to watch, but you can kind of see what I go through. It's kind of dripping now. See, that dripped on my finger. Now it's really dripping. That's what you want. You want it almost to stream out. Let's put some more in there. So I think I'm getting it. Sometimes the more you work at it, you can clog it back up again because you push stuff in there. You can see that water gets white, so you know there's still paint in there. Yeah, it's dripping a little bit slower now. But I have no, I don't have the pen in there. So sometimes when I'm cleaning it out and I go in here with the pen, sometimes I push more paint in the path that clogs it up. Yeah, it's dripping pretty good. My glasses are falling down my nose. This is just part of the play. It's part of the play. If you don't like doing this thing, you probably wouldn't enjoy this at all. You probably wouldn't enjoy this if you don't like doing this type of Now it's coming out pretty good. And of course, when it gets pressure on it, that paint comes through. And I probably by not diluting the paint, you know, it just got that little tiny hole for that to go through. Sometimes I have trouble finding it with my pen. And by not diluting it, by keeping it thick, it's easier to get it clogged up. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it now. And my paint is not fresh paint. My paint is older paint. I mean, it's still good, but it's not, it could have clogs in it. Clots in it. You know, that gunky stuff. Although it didn't look bad when I was putting it in the... Now, there'll probably be some water when I first squeeze on this. See, it's kind of thin. All right, it's coming out nice. Now, let's just hope that it stays that way. My poor man got all messed up. All right, let's go back to my picture. Guess I should probably clean that up. Maybe we can get her done. And you can kind of see up here, it's dried. The thin part of it is dried. I don't want to touch that. And I don't think this is all dry in here. Let me wash my hands off a little. I'll probably get them all messed up again, but all right. And let's get the lady out. I do like this, what's happening here, if I can just keep it up. So let's do her neck. Her neck, well, I was doing her earring. Let's do her earring right in there. And don't drag your nozzle through wet paint. Whoops, she's got a longer neck than that. But it's short in here. And it's round. Something like that. And she's got a little shoulder. And then this is, she's got curly hair coming down this way. Kind of even coming under her chin a little. Alrighty. Now, this is the part that I'm worried about. Her eyes. See if I put her eyebrows here. And her eyebrows are kind of thick in here. Right there. And let's do another one. Oh, no. I was afraid it was going to clog up on me again. And she's got kind of a long, narrow nose, but let's do the eyes first. Kind of put my hand under my arm here to kind of steady it. And she's got kind of almond-shaped eyes. And they're not going to be perfect. And let's see. And she's got kind of an eyelid going here. But oops. Up above. I'll just do it a little, and then she's got pretty big eyeballs. And because I'm not doing colored, I'm going to make this part pretty dark in there. And this is her other eyelash here, kind of filled in. Now, I'm probably not going to keep them very much in alignment because it's kind of hard to do with the fine liner. It's hard enough to do with a pen and pencil, and what really makes it distinct is this eyelid up above. And it's kind of here too, but I got it kind of too close. Now let's put this one in. And because I'm not doing colors, I can't really. All right, she's got kind of a long, let's put her little nose down. Her nose is just tiny. It's a tiny little nose. Just almost like that. And it comes up and almost like that, a little curve there. And then she's got shadow in here. I'm not going to put a line there. I'm just going to keep this line. And let's do her lips. And she's got kind of little lips too. And notice I'm not taking my nozzle through. The nozzle here, you don't want to drag this through the wet paint. You just want to keep it kind of above the paper and not through. Try to avoid going through wet paint. Trying to fill that area in. All right. So let's give her some streaks up here. She's got some. And we'll just let this kind of come down. I think her hair is a little bit longer. It looks long in here, but it could be ending there, and that could be the curtain behind, the shadow behind her. And we'll just bring it down like that. Yeah. Something like that. Now I'm not very happy with the eyes. Give it a, that needs a little dot in there. And this lip needs to be filled in. She's got a little, pretty little smile. I don't know if I can do that. Now the kitty cat. Do I want to attempt it? I don't know. She's got some little florals here on her collar. And it's got dots around it. We'll make that a floral. Whoops, that one got kind of long. Make this one long. So this is, the prompt is line. All right, I'm going to try to put in the kitty. It won't be as large as the cat is there. I think I'm going to put, let's start with the nose. Let's make the nose right in here. And it kind of comes like that. It's got kind of a little white cheeky on both sides and a little chin underneath. Oh, cheeky there, a little cheeky there, and then the head kind of comes around. See if I can do that. Uh-oh. I gotta quit laughing. When I laugh, my hand shakes. Okay, and then the eyes kind of come down like that. Whoops. Looks like a pig, not a cat. But just give me some time. And then it's got the, see, I'm trying to make it fit on the page. And of course now my paint is, that's a cat, Mary. That's my cat. I love it. It's my kitty. It needs my balls. And it really needs, yeah, it's kind of hard to do with paint without it messing up. Let's see, let's give it some whiskers. That might make a difference. I'll fill these eyes in. I'll come back in and work with the eyes a little bit more. Right now they look a little creepy. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm just not doing you justice, am I? The mouth kind of comes like that. And let's see, the whiskers. I need some whiskers. And then it kind of, it's kind of a, comes out this way. And she's got her hand behind it. And then it's got fur. Poor kitty. Poor little kitty. I really didn't do it justice. Yet I think if I go in, work with those eyes with a pen when that dries, and the kitty really is resting further down on her shoulder, but I can't bring my book down any further. So, do I want to do something in the background? I think if I do anything in the background, it will take away from the foreground. Where's my cap? Oh, I just had the needle, didn't I? Where's the needle? I put it over here. So, let's hit this with the heat gun. And quit looking at this. This was just inspired from this. The kitty's not too bad. I think if I work with it a little bit more, I'll get it. But just give me a minute. The prompt is lying, and it's a junk journal, so it can be weird. Is that plugged in? Now when I dry it like this, I'm just getting the top layer. That's dry. On the back of this. I do have cellophane on the back of it. Oh, Already got it on my fingers. I think I'm going to put it aside and work on another page. It's about 5:15. I don't want to be on much later than 7. That gives me a long time. I'm just going to put this aside and we're going to come back to it and do a little more detailing in it, make it look a little more. The cat needs work done on the eyes, and looks like I messed up the nose in there a little. So we'll work on that. But let's go to another prompt. That was line. I think there's a prompt also, outline. Now my gallery. There's line and outline, and that could really be outline too. But when I think of outline, I think of outlining something, you know, drawn around it. Opaque, balance, unfold, fragile, everything's fragile, bright, bubble, I've done tissue, I could do tissue. I've done map, repeat, I could do repeat too. And there's line, modern, movement, let's do movement. Movement and repeat could kind of go the same. We're going to do movement and repeat, but I'm going to do 2 pages. And I know what I'm going to do for movement. So let's pick a page. I think this signature is done. Look at that. That was fun to do. That signature's done. We've got the... This comes like this. We've got the map. I'll just do a little flip. We got the newspaper, the ticket, the trim, the envelope, the map. This is a world map with a little car going. That's the roads in there. I don't know where they're going. They're finding the best route to go to Nebraska. This was fabric. This was crumble. I crumbled up a page. And this was bubble. I haven't worked on this. Let's work in this signature. I'll just pull it out. I could do outline on here with a white paint pen. We might do outline, line, and repeat. Next, outline, line, and repeat. Let's do, I'm not going to use the fine liner. I'm going to use my paint pen. The fine liner is fun to play with, but it can be a challenge. It can be a challenge. We're going to outline this page and just drawing around it with my white. Maybe I'll get the big white out. That's blue. The yellow. That's pink. That's pink. That's black. The blue. The white. The blue for the house. That's a dark purple. Is that black? That's black. Hold on. White. Let's get the big white. I've got white and black. Pink. Where's my yellow? Yellow for the sunflower. Don't have any brown. Red. Red for the flowers. Don't have brown. I guess those are good enough to start with. get it out again. Green, I guess green. Let's get the green out. That's green or blue. I always have trouble. This one I know is green. I will put blue to me. And this is green. All right. Oh, let's get that blue out. That'll work. I'm gonna do outline on here, and these paint pens dry fast. I won't have to worry about them drying. I'm gonna start with the sunflower. We're just gonna outline. We're just gonna outline. Probably won't show up very good. Maybe I'll outline it with black. It's not showing up. And I'm just sketching it, outlining it. Probably what I should do is bring it in like that. And this kind of overlaps here. Outline, just playing, just play. I've got another one going on up in here, and one in here. And these get tangled up together. And I'm not trying to be very masterpiece artistic about this. I'm just playing. Now, I do think I'm going to outline the bricks here. Oh, look, there's another sunflower. I missed him. I think I got them all now. And outline the bricks here. Kind of hard to see where it stops and starts in here. Okay. Now, let's try this blue. See if that works. I don't think the colors work that great. I think I'll stick with the black. I'm not trying to paint it. I'm trying to outline it. And then there's leaves in here. And there's a leaf in here. And I think there's some coming down in there, and then there's this picture. that's holding the plants. And there's a leaf coming in there. And then there's some little flowers going on up in here. Some leaves, some red. Looks like geraniums, maybe. Some pink flowers. Some more leaves. I'm probably messing up the picture, but if the prompt is outlined, I'm going to sneeze. Achoo! Excuse me. Achoo! Excuse me. I don't know what this is. It looks like a sunflower that fell. Or it could be a red flower up in there. I'm going to make a leaf. Some more red flowers in here. Pink flower. And I'm going to have to stop and my nose is tickling. Because I sneezed and now I have to, excuse me for taking the time to blow my nose. And then when I do that, I've got to sanitize my hands. It just grosses me out if I don't sanitize my hands after I blow my nose. And I drip sanitizer on my table here. That's a clean towel. All right, let's go back to my outlining. Boy, that after I sneezed, it tickled my nose. All right, and I suppose there's some sort of a container in there that I'm not seeing because it's all sorts of leaves. It looks like, oh, the container's down here. It's right in here. And then there's a sprinkling can, a watering can here. Whoops, that got kind of big. And the prompt is outlined, so I'm not going to worry about this too much. I'm just going to outline it and call it done. You could get real detailed with this, but I don't feel like detail. And what I like about the paint pen is they don't soak through. And then there's kind of some little spiky leaves. I don't even know what they are. Kind of some little spiky leaves going in there. I think these might be geraniums flowers, so of course the leaves are geranium leaves, but do I have everything? There's a table here. And there's that table there. And I think it's a bench in here. Kind of a bench going behind. And probably rests in there. So, I think I'm going to call that done. I didn't use my colors because I didn't feel like they popped out. I'm going to call that my outline page because I outlined it. Let's throw this towel away. Oh. Now, oh, let's keep the paint pens out though. And what I'm going to do is paint again across both these pages, and I'm going to do repeat and movement. And they'll be kind of related. I might do the movement over here and the repeat there. Like I could repeat those lines. I'll pick a shape and I'll repeat it. But I'm going to paint it. I think I'll paint it yellow. Let's get my... Oh, what did I do with my magazine? Is it out here? Where is it? Where did it go off to? Well, busted. Do I have another? Guess I'll get some wax paper. I don't know what I did with my magazine. And I think I want yellow. I want to do yellow. And of course, my paintbrush has black on it. And I probably won't get it all washed out. Grab this towel. No, it has blue. Navy blue, not black. That's not too bad. Let's wash it a little bit more. I did wash out all my brushes the other day, so they're not too bad. I think that might work. Let's throw that away. Let me refresh chat before I get started here. Chat filter, top messages, chat filter, all messages. Mama Juju said it. Yep, it looks like my fat daddy cat. You like it, Kitty Jen, the kitty? Godie's laughing. Jacqueline says, I just love sunflowers. I do too. I like them. But let me tell you, we don't let them grow in the garden anymore. I mean, you get those 8 or 9 foot sunflowers, the stems of them are huge. It's almost like chopping down a tree. We have to get the chainsaw and cut them down. And then what? After we do that, if we can't get the root out, we leave it on the winter and it kind of rots, you know, and then we can pull it out next spring. But my brother hates sunflowers in the garden. We always pull them down now. We had a whole bunch of them out there one year, and they're a nuisance in the garden. And so are morning glories. And I put down all that landscaping fabric, hoping to kill those morning glories. Let's see. Mama Juju said, bless you. Thank you, Mama. Let's see. She says, I ordered the applicator. I wonder if Amazon would accept it. Did make me paint like Meri as a reason for returning it. You mean it didn't when you ordered it and when you order it and get it, if it doesn't paint like Meri, then you're going to return it? Oh, Mama Juju, that's funny. It's looking like my fat cat. Cody says, yeah, people especially, I do far better with chickens. Now, see, that's interesting because I don't think I do birds very well. My birds are so weird, but I can do, well, you know, but even my people don't look like the people generally. I'm not a realism artist. There's always something wrong with my people. But chickens and birds, those type of things, I don't do very well. I do dogs pretty good. And that cat isn't too bad. He needs a little cleaning up. It's hard to do it with the applicator. Let's see. Jen says, I think so. It would be better than the little boy came out because for whatever reason, when I try to draw little kids, for some reason they come out looking older than the picture. Well, one thing about the kids, now maybe I have found with myself, because I tend to sketch, I tend to you know, find my way on the paper and I sketch. When you do that, when you're drawing a child, you get all those lines, and especially on their face, and the lines will age them. But also, a child's face tends to be fairly round. And I tend to do that too, Kitty Jen, where even my people look older. My adults look older than they are. Sometimes I make them look younger, though, too. But I very seldom get them looking like what they should. All right, we're going to paint yellow. We're going to paint these yellow because I feel yellow. I feel yellow coming on. Well, let's start over on this side. Bring that over a little. You know, I get all this stuff on my desk. I want to work on the Putz house too. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. But you know, I'm getting a lot done in this journal. I doubt that I work on this tonight. I probably will not. I think, let's see how thin that paint is. And this is apple barrel. Usually apple barrel paint is a little bit thicker. I can see the text under there. But I guess that doesn't matter too much on this. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I think I'm going to work on Doodle Deck tonight. You know, once I do something during the day, I'm done with it. I'm ready to move on and do something different. Let's put some more paint on that. We can carry it over to the next page if I need. I'm wide awake. I'll probably sleep this morning. I'll probably sleep in this morning. I'm not going any later than 7 or 7:30. That's late enough. When did I start? Around 3? I think I started around 3. From 3 to 7 is 4 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how long I've been going. I could stand up and see, but I don't feel like it. Yeah. I got a lot of paint on this page. It's torn down here at the bottom. You can see the text coming through. I guess that's okay. This paint is pretty thin. I didn't get it all over here. Up at the top. It is what it is, what it is. And I wish I had my book out. I hate wasting. Let's grab a, let's grab a paper. Oh. Ah! I just about let that roll through the paint. That's what happens when you have too much stacked up over here. Mary, you should know better. Here, we'll smear paint on this paper. I don't want to set it down. Paint in the air. All right, I'll put that over, let it dry. I'll use it as a collage sheet. All right, heat gun. Heat gun alert. Find a place to put that yellow paint. And the one thing about the paint is that it does add an extra layer. And so this paper that I'm working on is newsprint. It was a needlework flyer. Gosh, I hope that they're still doing those. I looked for it the last time I went shopping and I didn't see any. They always take away things I like. They always quit doing things I like. And they is multiple different people. So if you find stuff you like tape or paint, or grab as much as you can while you can, although you want to use up what you have. I don't think I've purchased paint in a long time. I think the last paint I bought was that buttermilk paint. I like that pretty well. But this paint that I'm using, gosh, I got 2 or 3 years ago. And it's time to use it up. I should get out 600 pages of a magazine and glue 5 or 6 magazines together and just paint the pages and use up paint. Maybe I'll do another I haven't even used the one that I did 7 years ago. I mean, I've used it, but I haven't filled it. I haven't used it all. All right, I think I can flip it over. Gently, Meri. Gently, gently. This is where it was torn. And go at it from the back. Celebrate America the Beautiful. I got this no, this wasn't a Christmas issue because it's probably a June, July issue. Join us for this virtual show in September. Quilt show. The Greater Wisconsin Quilt Show. I went to it when I lived up in Wisconsin. Well, it wasn't a quilt show, it was more of a fiber art show. And I met Jennifer Severini. She's a Wisconsin artist, and she wrote all those Elm Creek novels. I mean, I just had her sign my book. I met her, but I didn't, you know, it wasn't like we were best pals or anything. All right, I think this is probably dry enough to work on. And I'm going to do repeat and movement. And this will be really easy to do. I'm going to take the wax paper out. This will be easy to do. I'm going to mimic my running stitches. And I'm going to do it in black on one side. And usually, I'm not going to have a focal image. Find my black here. So black. I'm not going to have a focal image. So I think what I'll do is just fold this first. Fold it in half. Work on half sheet. Here. Whoops. Not going to be even. Paint must have shrunk it a little there. But, and then, and I think I'll just kind of do kind of like a Zentangle type thing, only with running stitches. And you would be surprised how when you do this with your stitching, how it shows the movement. And it looks like a mountain here, but, and then you just, and just wait till we get the whole page done. And when you do it with needlework, it's really cool because you get all that. It affects the feel of the fabric. Let's see, I think I'll keep going around here with the, this is still kind of wet in here. I'll put running stitches over here. Now I don't have to keep them all going like this. I can come here, and then go out this way. And then take these and come down this way. And once you get a whole page, and if you have a focal image that you're working around, I don't have, not putting a focal image on here. But if once you have a focal image, or 2 or 3, you really get a lot of movement on the page around your images. And I'm just doing quick drawings of running stitches here, like with a size 8 thread, probably yarn thread, sport weight yarn, because I'm using a big tip of my brush here. And then these, it can come in like this. Whoops, some long stitches in there. And then you start getting them squeezed together in here. And once you get a whole page like this, you start seeing the movement. Whoops, I'm going to put another line here. Now I'm doing this with a pen and pencil, but this could be done in fabric with a needle and thread. And I really do like that technique. K3N got me hooked on the technique of running stitches. She got me hooked on running stitches. Now, I think I'll come down. Let's bring it this way and kind of do, I was thinking of a teardrop shape, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let's bring it down this way. And now most of my shapes are very organic here. You can do a square type or a rectangular type or a maybe not completely square, but more of a geometric type thing and still get movement. Like a magic carpet. Let's bring that out a little bit further. And I'm not paying much attention to the length of the lines or anything, because I want to get it done. Whoops, put my hand in that. Wasn't quite dry. It almost looks like Van Gogh, doesn't it? With all the swirls and everything. Not the lines so much as the swirling, the movement of it. All right. So let's bring these up this way. I think I'll go up the curve. Oops, I didn't get any white space in there. It kind of blurred together. It was going so fast. I like to do this in fabric, but I usually have a focal point that I stitch around. This page does not have a focal point. All right. What do I want to do here? Can get a little monotonous. Almost looks like a smile. This reminds me of a smile there. Now, let's do this. Now, I'm getting my hands in it. And I'm not sure how I want to handle this. I think I'll come down this way. It almost looks like a geometric formation, doesn't it? But even rocks that got all twisted like this, they had to move. They had to move to get into that type of a formation at one time in their history. So I'm liking that for movement. Whoops, maybe up in here I missed some up here. I'm going to leave that for movement. Now for repeat, I almost want to do some mark making. And I'm going to use black again, I think, or dark blue. And I'm going to use my Play-Doh containers. Like that, maybe. And that means we need to get out some wax paper and paint. paper. Let's put the paint pens away. I think I'm done with those. I'm getting tired of this. It's what, 6? I was going to leave at 7:30, so I've got an hour. I've got an hour. Well, I put a paint pen up in there. So I might be able to go another hour, but I am getting kind of tired of doing the junk journaling. And I'm going to put my wax paper down on this side. And I could use that dark blue, or I could use a light blue too. Let me get it out. What's this? Green? I could use green. But I'm thinking this blue. I've got gloves here. Okay. Shake it up, shake it up. And I don't think I'll have to put, so I'll mess it up. And you want a fair amount, the gunk off of here. You see the gunk come out of that? This paint is old too. Repeat. Now, I'm going to get out the red one and do the smaller side on the red one. And I'll get the bottom of that in there, but it'll repeat. And it always seems to get one side better than the other. That one didn't do too bad. Now let's do the, whoops, let's do the blue again, the big one again. And this is just very simple stuff. I'm not trying to be ultra smart about all of this. I got way too much paint. I might paint one of these pages blue because I've got way too much paint over here on this wax paper. All right, I think I'm happy with it. I'm going to put a little. Now I might come back and work with it, but I can't while it's wet. So I'm going to put it aside to dry. Wipe off the bottom of my containers. They'll be messy, but they'll be okay. It's just Play-Doh. And yeah. All right. Throw that towel away. Take this page out and set it aside to dry. And let's just use up this paint and paint another page. Paint the background of another page. Put these back. Oh, that's gonna fall, Mary. There you go. Move this over. I don't think I'll need any more. Yeah. Get my brush out. And it was yellow before. I use a lot of towels in here. Yep, I do. And I just want to use up this paint. Because there's an awful lot. I could probably do 10 million pages. Uh-oh. I'll put some wax paper on it. Keep my desk halfway clean. Yeah, there's a lot of paint on that. I doubt that I get to the Putz house this morning. I wanted to work on them, but I don't think I'll get to them. I'm getting kind of tired. I'll just work until 7:30 on this stuff and call it a morning. Boy, do I have a lot of paint. Oh, I've got 2 pages there. Let me pull this one out. There goes my wax paper off of my lap onto the floor. I bet this is boring to watch. So we've done repeat and movement. We've done outline and line. We've done map and crumble. And what else did I do? Well, I had envelope and ticket done. I've done trim tonight. So I've done quite a few of them tonight. It's a junk journaling marathon. Ew. Now, I'm going to take this whole sheet off and set it aside somewhere. And get another sheet, and I'm going to use up the rest of my paint. And I think what I'm going to do is the dragon what? Dragon swap, whatever it is. The dragon one. Get another. I got the towels in my lap in case I need it. So I don't think I'll use my paintbrush. get what I can off of here, so it won't be as clunky in the water. It'll still have to have the water changed. But all right, so what is it called? What do they call that with the dragon stuff? Drop and drag? I'm not an expert at it by any means. And it's a nice way to get your hands all yucky. Smack and Dragon. Smack and Drag. Is that what it's called? Smack and Dragon. And I'm not doing it right, but I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Get the towel out of here. Smack and Dragon, I think is what Dee Dee calls it. Smack and Dragon. Only hers is better than mine. I could put another color over that, but the object of doing that was just to use up the paint so it wouldn't go to waste. Boy, my hands are yucky. I have to use some lava soap, I think. Blue, blue, my hands are blue. Blue are my hands, blue, blue. Blue, blue, my hands are blue. All right. So, I'm going to move this one out of the way. This one isn't as bad. I'm going to have to put it behind me, I think. Yeah. There's space for it there. So let's see what I have left here. I can do in an hour or a half an hour. Or it's 6:41, 45 minutes. I've done cover, envelopes, tickets, outline, depth, D-E-P-T-H, embossed. I've done tuck. I haven't done antique. I haven't done hidden. I've done trim. I haven't done magazine per se. Overlay. Overlay. Oh. Overlap, not overlay. Overlap. Opaque, balance. I've done neutral. Fragile, bright, bubble, tissue, map, repeat, newspaper, line, modern. I don't care for modern. Movement. I don't care for modern art. It doesn't excite me at all. Maybe a little abstract, or maybe where they splatter paint all over the canvas. I kind of like that. Messy stuff. Sealed, reveal, fabric, and letter. 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 Let's write a letter. Let's see what I have left here for paper. I might have used it all. There's my magazine. My pages might all be wet. Nope, I got some left. So instead of painting, I'm going to look at her. She's a cutie. 20 holiday songs to love. Letter to the editor. I am going to glue. Let me get stuff out here. I've still got a couple pages left here. Oh, hold on. I might use those. I don't know if I will or not, though, because I want it to be. I'm talking to myself. Oh, I'm looking for a good picture. We could write a letter on this. So let's glue this down. I want to keep the rows as much as possible. And it won't be perfect. My glue jobs never are perfect. I need that magazine. Where is it? I had it in my hand just a minute ago. What do I do with it? Maybe it was my imagination. I said, there's my glue magazine. That paint can be put back somewhere. All right. I'm going to write a letter to the FIBdiggity Fibs. I'll write a letter to you guys. And I'll trim this all up. Is it on the fold? No. See how that sticks pretty good? That sticks pretty good. I'm going to do that all over again. Oh, don't stick down there. I didn't get it on the crease. Don't have to do it too good, but... Oh! Slow down, Meri. Slow down. You're going too fast. You have to make your journal last. Slow down. Put it on the oh, now it's down too low. That's pretty good. My dear FIBdiggity friends, I can't express to you how much you mean to me. It's a sappy letter. Not sure what I want to say to you guys. I sit here and talk to you for 4 or 5 hours and can't figure out what I want to say to you in a letter. This is creased. Can I get it up? It doesn't matter because it will. I'll be putting something on the other side, but I don't want it creased in there. Come on, be good. Whoops. Okay. I've got a little bit of a crease there, but not too bad. Oh, I think that's down. Okay, let's trim it. Don't need the magazine anymore. Let's see what I did with my scissors. I have one pair here. I don't know what I did with the other pair. They're here somewhere. I got 2 of them out that I use here. I'm losing one or the other, it seems like. That glue kind of warps. It's kind of a wet glue. Let's see what's going on over here. Glue that down. I almost feel like getting out my glass, but that would that be too much trouble? Is this the glass? No, that's not the glass. Is it underneath there? Where's that watercolor? It's watercolor. what I did with the glass ink pens. Hold the phone, Meri's digging. See if I can't find my glass ink pens. That's watercolor. What's this? That's a book. And envelopes. And markers. Oh. Super tip Crayolas, watercolor. I'm looking for my glass ink pens. I don't think I have to dig everything out to get to them. This might be them. It's either... Yes. We're going to write with my glass pen, and if it smears, it smears. Okay, I've got to put all this back. Watercolor. 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 This is where all my watercolor is. And I'll need some water. Look. Oh no, that's okay. I think I'll write with it open now. Put my scissors in here. And what color? I think that's a white. No, that's a light yellow. I think this is the black. I'm going to use black, I think. You have to be careful. And this is a pen holder. And I guess I'll use this one. And they put their water in this little container here. I might need more than that. And I'm just going to make this letter up as I go. It's going to be to my dear FIBdiggity friends. That's how I'm going to start it. I need some water. And I'll probably need to get a towel out. Oh. Probably need more water than what this little container will hold, but we'll start with it. And maybe I'll practice on a sheet before I write on this. So let's get a practice sheet out and find one. This needs to be flattened, or maybe just rolled the other way. That glue stick warps it. Let's see if I can kind of roll it. Not very easy. Come on. the other thing to do is take your ruler. I keep saying that. Get a hold of your ruler. Don't spill your water. Don't spill your ink. I spilled some ink once doing this. I want to get the warp out of this page. There goes my pen. And Cat Hand will do this on the edge of the desk. I'm not that coordinated, but I do take the ruler and it generally flattens it out pretty good. You gotta be careful. That's enough to write on. But I'm gonna practice a little here. Now, you got to be very careful. I'm so clumsy. I spilled some ink when I was doing this. And it's got a plug. Let me get the plug out. And yeah, it might be helpful to... Somebody told me that this ink, once it's on your hands, it's on there. I can't get the plug out. Put it over here so I can see it. It's black. All right, here's my pen. It's got the little protector on it. Oh, it's coming off. Come on. It's really on there. Now this is scratch paper, but this pen has little curves in there. Dip your pen in. That ink kind of run down the curves, I think. And I'm not that great with writing, and I should be doing my whole arm movement here. Whoops, I gotta turn my pen. This is my name. Now, I think I've used up most of that ink. FIBdiggity was an F. To do an F. That's not very good. I'm not practicing the F's. I kind of like the curve there, come down this way. Should it have a curve there too, and a curve in here? and I'm running out of ink. I don't have to be, I'm not a calligrapher. I could print it. Which I do better. Only I want it in caps. FIBdiggity, the acronym should be in caps for friends in the box, and then diggity is in the smaller letters. It's a big long word. All right, I think I'm ready to print my letter. I'm not going to write it. I might get some curving in there, but I'll sign my signature in written. So today is January 26th. January 26th. And my phone says 6:04. I thought it was later than that. So I'm going to print January. '26. 2, 0. We're going to go around the curve. 2, 5. So I have about another hour and a half if I go till 7:30. My dear, I'm just kind of loosen up, Mary. Don't worry about it. FIBdiggity. When I worry about it, I get uptight. As you can see that in my printing, friends. Now, what do I want to say? No, let's see. I don't want to say, do you know how much you mean to me? But I do want to say that, so let's say it. Do you realize I'm printing this? How much whoops, I'm running out of ink. You mean to me? Question mark. Over the past, this pen wants to slip down my fingers. Over the past several years, your lives, I'm going to say, it's kind of hard to, I'm just pulling it out of my head. Your lives, your lives is the wrong word. but I'm going to leave it. Your lives. I'm going to say, and your sharing. It's kind of hard to think of it, and your sharing. I want to say your sharing of your lives. Your sharing have blessed my life, blessed my life. You get the meaning. I'm going to put a period. I'm thinking, I want to say something to the effect of, we've gotten to know each other across the world, something like that. I'm not very good at putting these things together on the fly. I generally scribble them out and then write them down. Let's see. You are from I should twist this pen a little bit more. All parts or regions, I'm going to say parts of the world. Dash. England. I'm going to start writing this down. England, Sweden. I forget where Linda McAllister was from. Dutch. She was Dutch. Holland. Holland? Was she from Holland? Holland. I don't really know anybody in Norway except for Carlos and Carlos. Let's see. England, France, Greece. I'm trying to think of where. Egypt. We had a gal in here from Egypt. Or she was in Egypt at the time. Australia, New Zealand. I'm just kind of putting countries down. Trying to remember where some of the folks are from. Australia. Diana's from Australia. AUSTR. ALIA. New Zealand. Brazil. Argentina. Didn't we have somebody from Argentina? I think we did. Ecuador? Oh, I think it was Argentina. Argentina. I want to say Germany, but I don't remember. Ireland? I don't remember anybody from Ireland. Oh, Canada. Of course, Canada. Did I hit all the countries? I know I hit Greece, England. I'm going to put Scotland. I don't know anybody from Ireland. I'm trying to think where you guys are all from. Hi, Lindy. I just saw you in there. Welcome in, Lindy. Angie says, I woke up. I had a bad dream that Joker and his helper were having people shot. Oh no, and I was one of them. The shot put you to sleep and you didn't wake up. Oh my goodness. Lindy says, good morning. And then I'm going to put and across the USA and end it there. And across the USA. That was good enough. And put an exclamation point. And my, that's what I'm going to put. And my, and oh my, and oh my. How talented you all are. How talented you are. Whoops. Well, maybe I'll twist the pen. You got to remember to twist that pen when it starts getting light. So much beautiful B-A-U-T, beautiful art. That's an exclamation point. And then I'm just going to end it, say thank you for sharing your mornings and evenings with me. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your mornings with me, because I mostly stream in the mornings. I have 2 nights a week, but thank you. Thank you for sharing. And I'm writing this in the mornings anyway, so I'm just going to say your mornings. Whoops, got to remember to turn that pen. Sharing your mornings with me. It's just a letter. This is just a junk journal. Thank you for sharing your mornings. Whoops, now I need some more ink. I should do this more often with me. Exclamation point. And then I'm just going to sign it. Be done with it. And then I'll put the Meri Atelier. Now, there's so much to be said, but sometimes when I write letters, I gotta stop and think, A-T-E-L, what I want to say. This really was not too much what I wanted to say, but it got it said. My dear FIBdiggity friends, do you realize how much you mean to me? Now, that is the truth. Over the past several years, your lives and your sharing have blessed my life. You are from all parts of the world: England, France, Holland, England, Sweden, Holland, France, Greece, Egypt, Australia, New Zealand, Brazil, Argentina, Canada, Scotland, and all across the United States, all across the USA. And oh my, how talented you all are. So much beautiful art. Thank you for sharing your mornings with me. That's my letter. And I'm going to fold it and see if any of that ink comes off on the side here. And I guess let's put this plug in before I spill it. I am so good about spilling. And put the cap on. And it's not too much ink left on there. Let's wash it out. Gosh, I almost want to paint with that. It's not that deep of a color. It looks deep like that in the jar, but of course it's wet there, but there's not much pigment in there. So I think my pen is clean, and let's throw that water away before I spill that. Wipe it out. I'll have to practice calligraphy. I'll have to practice and I have a calligraphy book, but I just don't sit down and do all of that. All right, so we did the letter prompt, and let's put things back where I got them from. Where did I put it? Where did I put my box? I'm going to put them over here for now until I find my box. I'll find it eventually. So there's my letter. That's okay. It's just a junk journal. And I want to see what time my clock says. Sometimes my clocks get a little off. I want to see what time it says up here. It says I've been going 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't see the time. It is 6:21. I've got an hour. So let's just get another prompt. I'm going until 7:30. You know, here. This is dry. That's just a page we painted. So let's fold this back in half. It's not exactly in half, Mary. Well, it's hard to get it folded in half. And this one's still kind of wet. I put my hand in it right there. Let's blot it. Right there. And I really don't mind if it's, but this is repeat. I repeated my circles. Now, do I want to do more to that? I'll think about it. This is movement over here. Movement with my lines. This is nothing. This is outlining. So we should probably do something on this page. These pages need working on. Let's go back to my, this is dry. My line drawing. And let's, I think I put my paint pens away. I could make that cat yellow now. I want the black. Where did I put the black? Blue, white, blue, black. Give her a little bit of a and the cat has a line like that, like that. I'm going to put a pink nose on that cat. Let's color this in. Let's give the cat a pink nose so that it looks more like a cat. And let's give her some pink lips. She's got pink lipstick on. That cat looks mad. I'm sorry, the cat looks mad. Let's make it a happy cat. That's red. What did I do with that pink? Maybe I used red. Gave the cat... No, I used pink. I guess that... This is the pink. Oh, that's yellow. That's the pink. Let's make the cat's nose pink instead of red. And paint in the ears. And I'm not persuaded that that cat looks like a cat. Oh, I got gray on my white. It still looks gray. I guess it's a gray cat. It's a white, but I got black on it, and it's reacting with the paint. This is paint, and my white pen is reacting with it. It almost looks gray. You can't even see those eyes, can you? That cat needs help. I guess the cat's eyes are green, but if I put green in there, it'll turn an awful color. Poor kitty. Poor kitty, what are you doing to that kitty? I have a green. We're gonna see what happens if I make that cat's eyes green. And then come in with some black. Pink. Where's the black? Does it black needs white in the background? That's what happens here. This needs to be white and then outlined in black. They're turning gray. I have to get out some white paint. Where's my black again? I should look at the that poor cat. I need some white. Where's my fine liner? And put it away somewhere. Over here. Got a gray cat. Now the white, the kitty really did have white. But if I make that all white, I'm not going to like it. And I'll come back and put the mouth in again. Because I did a line drawing and now I'm kind of painting in the cat. I'm not going to fool with the lady. We're going to leave her alone. Let's see. Now I think I'll put the mouth back in, but I need that to dry. Just hit it with the heat gun. Oh. All right, what are you catching on? Unplugged it. Catching on my chair. Mary's just playing. I should quit and go to bed. I gotta fix that cat. I don't like him. I need a black line in there. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix this. But I just need it to be white. I need it all to be white. And I need this to kind of puff up a little bit more. Maybe even put another whisker out there. Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. What did you do to that cat? That's a cat? Where's my pen? Yes, I'm not done. I'm not done playing. Yep, it's still wet. don't like the eye. I don't like this eye. Just to be rounder. I should probably leave well enough alone. Can't leave well enough alone. I don't know. I'm about ready to call it a cat. I'm about ready to call it a cat. Call it done. The eyes are too close together. It's okay. It's fun. It's supposed to be line drawing. Line. The cat's got more painty in there. I think it looks better than it did, though. I'm okay with it. Well, I'm not okay with something now that I see it. I don't like this white in there. I think it should be yellow. Let's put yellow. Let's bring some yellow down this way. Some yellow in there. Maybe make it a little bit, give it a little bit more of a nose. Bridge of a nose. Now I have to go in and I'm not done. I guess I'm not done. That's an awful fat whisker too. There. Uh-oh, a green cap fell. You gotta get the caps on these pins pretty tight or they can fall off. Hear them snap. Hear them snap. Now I'm going to need my fine liner. Let's put the black on first. And then run a... I like the white line there, and I'm trying to get a white line on the other side. Come on. Might be too much, but I can touch it up after it's dry. Quit, Mary, quit. Quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead, quit while you're ahead, and I keep going, and I keep going. Give us Kitty some pink. Might have to do more of a red up in there in order for it to show up. As pink. Green. I don't want the green, I want... It's not dry. I'm not touching the lady. I'm not touching the lady. I think I've made him look a little bit more like a cat. I don't like that eye. I want so much to... It's not quite dry. There. A little bit better. All right, I'm gonna quit. Playing with it. I think he looks better than he did. He's not a beautiful cat, but she loves him anyway. She loves her cat. She loves him for who he is. Okay. So we have that. We have something to do over here. We have something to do. That's my letter page. That's a blank page. This was the oh dear page. This isn't dry. That's why you don't want to, you have to let this stuff dry completely. I'm going to put it back over there and just let it sit. I got depth and emboss and antique and oh gosh. I've still got pages to do. And today's what, the 26th? Got 5 days. Trim, magazine, overlap. Overlap. Well, this overlaps. I almost feel like just putting washi tape. I've got enough of it. Overlap, modern, crumpled. I've done that sealed. Reveal fabric letter. Tissue. Bright. Embossed. Hidden. I got Gosh, I've got a lot left to do. We're going to use up some of my washi tape. And what I'm going to do is glue and washi. And I need to put those pins away. And I'm going to use up, because I've got to use this stuff. And I want to use up, I broke this open earlier, I think, today. I got this at Hobby Lobby for $1.50 and it was $6 originally. It's like a spool. It's like a wooden spool. And I think what I'm going to do is take all that off and do a stitch scroll on that. Let's do this. I've got little spools of thread. I don't know what this is. Looks like buttons maybe. And X's. That doesn't belong with it. Is that all there was? No, there's one other. Where did it fly off to? That's not it. Maybe that's, no, there was another one. Huh. Lost it. There should be, and this isn't that. It's not even the same size. Isn't that weird? I don't know how I do that stuff. I unscrewed it. Did I throw it away? Was it still in that package? No. That's the larger one. I don't know how I do such stuff. I should have another roll of washi tape out here. I don't see it. I mean, I see washi tape, but it's not this size. You know what? It's too skinny for me for right now. Let's get out some wider stuff. Let's use up some of this Chinese. Let's use up some of this Chinese stuff. I'm not kept on Chinese. I mean, it's okay, but Meri's playing in her washi tape drawer. I'll use that. Break this open and find out that I'll lose half of it. And what I'm going to do is overlap some of this tape onto other tape. And I'm going to call it overlap, I think. Gosh, it's really packaged. I guess I'll just throw that away. Now, can I find and is this sticky enough to, this might be sticky enough to, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't trust it, but you got to get it all in one pull. Get it all on the same. See, it's starting to pull off over here. There. I think this will be sticky enough to stick, that I don't have to put glue on it. This particular tape. And let's just tear it. And do a little fold. Now, let's do some of this black. And overlap. Overlap it a little. It might be a little crooked. And I might go a horizontal way too. Let's do some horizontal. Some floral. Now let's go wild. I feel like I should be putting glue down because I don't know if this is all gonna stick. I'm calling it overlap. I'm going to leave those numbers. They came from the other side of the page, I think. No, I'm not sure where those, why I put those on there, for some good reason. Okay, let's get out some of, let's play with this now. Maybe the X's. Oh, it's not X's, it's Well, I guess they are X's. Let's get it started first. Where does it start? Right here. Overlap. And I guess I should put another one maybe right down in. Down here. Oh, maybe I need to move this over. I'm not much watching chat much. I'm just trying to get stuff done here. Oops. That kind of tore off. Come on, don't curl up on me. There's a gold one. I don't know, though. I think I had trouble with this one. I don't remember. Let's try it. It says you plus me. That would be good for Valentine's Day. Here's some arrows. The prompt is not washi, it's overlap. The prompt is overlap. Point the arrows up. Great way to use up your washi tape that's just sitting around. Let's do another one of these in here. And then let's take a China page. Whoops. Oh, I got it. I like to keep it even here. Where did it? It's off in here. Let's take some of this China paper because it's pretty thin. Put it in here. Or we could go that way too. Let's go this way. Covering up my numbers that I said I wasn't going to cover up. I'm talking to myself. I said I'm covering up my numbers here. I said I wasn't going to. I'm overlapping. I have no idea what this says. It could be saying something that I don't approve of. I always worry about that with foreign language. If you don't know what it says, you could be made a fool of. Some black. Something down there. Not black. This is pretty. I have to have tape for this. It's pretty old. And let's run another of these arrows in here. Oh. I like the arrows. Kind of set stuff off. But I have destroyed my numbers. They were in there, so let me grab my numbers. Alrighty then. I think one more thing down this way. Maybe this brown. Or maybe it should go. Like that green. Looks like a present. I think I'm getting there to where I'm happy with it. We'll see how long it lasts in this book. Now, not only is this overlapping, we need to, of course, stuff falls. I'm going to put some of that wide Chinese over here. Idea which is up and which is down. Could be Filipino or Japanese or whatever. It's Oriental. Could be Arabic for all I know. Yeah, I think it's Chinese. And let's do the... Should we do the numbers next to and this? Put this on the edge. This is the overlap prompt. I'm overlapping my washi tape. What time is it? 7:14. I'm going to quit at 7:30. So I'm getting pretty close to getting done with. And I probably won't work on this again. Let's see, this is Sunday. I'm not going to work on this tonight. Probably won't work on it. I doubt if I work on it Tuesday, I'll probably do some, I don't know. I probably won't work on it till February. Let's see, I want to put the numbers in here. I like these numbers. I'm going to get some more of this if I can find it. Of course, I torn it crazy. Now I need another strip in there. Some of that brown. Oops. Where did you go? And I need a horizontal one. And I think I'll use that arrow. Maybe two places. There. Looks like a present. I'm going to stop. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop. So let's put all this back in the drawer, get it off my desk, fold it in. let's trim it. Trim these. With my scissors. I gotta put those inks away. Doesn't have to be perfect. And let's trim this. And I could overlap it on the other side, but I like just trimming it off. And we need to trim this. I could overlap this way. Probably wouldn't stay without the glue. Arr! This is a form of overlapping. And I'm not going to overlap on this page. I don't think. I could overlap this, but I think it'd be better to trim it. So that's what I'm going to do. Side of my page there. Alrighty then. It is 7:21. So let me put together what I have. Oh, this needs something. This really does need part of it too. I put it all away. What do I want to put there? Overlap, overlap. What do I want to put there? I'm looking. use up the scrap paper. Oh, it's so sad to do that, but I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, I tore the kitty. Poor kitty. I'm sorry I'm not chatting much because I wanna work in this. I wanna get it done. I've been going since I think around 3 this morning. It was either 2:30 or 3. I think it was closer to 3 when I signed on, but I was up and moving at 2:30. Now, I feel like I need to put something there. That's not washi. Let's see what I have. I have some, I've got my bird, but I don't want to put it there. I'm saving that for I have this. I have that lady. And she is a sticker. This is a postcard, a French. I got some French postcards from Rebecca Wills, and I was playing with my printer, and this was before the print heads were cleaned, and they came out kind of gray and dark. It's sticker paper. I don't think there's any pull tabs on this. So I'm gonna have to make one. And what you want to do is get your pen between the release paper and your paper. It's like you're going under the skin. See how I got between them there? And then you want to lift up on your release paper. Give the pen back to Penelope. Let's put that there. Yeah. And I'm going to use my fine art glitter glue again. Put my hands on it. It's been very cooperative with me tonight. Uh-oh, now I can't get the pen out. Oh dear. There it goes. Ouch. I wonder if I'll get any glue out of that. Maybe I will. After I cleaned that nozzle, it seemed to work pretty well. I had to clean that nozzle out pretty good. And I find if I put that pen back right away, you know, some of that black lace would look nice on here. We might do that. I'm going to put this right in here. Let's get some of that black lace instead of that brown. Oh, what's this right behind me, I think? This came from Kimberly. This Kimberly. sent me some trim. Ah, beautiful. And it kind of accents what's going on over here. And all I do is dot it. And it'll show a little on the front, but it dries clear. And if I blot it, it kind of blots it away. Put this on it right away. I wish you all a good Sunday, depending on what day you start your week. Sunday is the start of a new week for some people. Monday is the start for other people. And let's just blot this. And this will show for a little bit, but all those white dots will go away. They'll all go transparent. Now I need something up in there. How about a word? Amber greeny flow. What do I have here? Thought I had some others. I do. Patchwork. Patchwork. But the P is chopped off. I don't think I have any other. I've got this pocket. I could write the P on there. Pieces of cloth or leather, something, something, something. Let's cut that off. Now this is the junk journal that I'm working in. The January junk journal. And I'm going to draw the stem of the P on there. And we're going to glue that down and maybe make a black line there and call it. This over. Yeah, I guess I did overlap that. Really. Thought I had another piece of that red. Of course, when you want it. When you want it, it's gone. I was playing with those. Well, I don't see it. See, those white dots have just about disappeared. Oh, I want it over further so I can write that P out. And I don't like this here without something. Where's my scissors? How about the black lace? No. Now I'm getting I think I like the word. Let's cut this. Now, where's my emblem? I think I like that. Put it up a little, I guess. I don't need all that there. Put that there. I'm gonna call that good. Ooh, is that the back or the front? I think that's the front. Like that. Or like that. This looks like a leg here, but it has to go this way. Alrighty. And I gotta where's my needle? I think I'm ready to put this together and quit for the day. Put all my scraps up here. My little bird, scrap. Glue stick, where's my glue stick? It still has glue in it. I need to put my ink away. Put my fine liner away. Find a place for it. Put my scissors away. Throw this away. There's the Valentine book from Jacqueline. Trash. Sandpaper. Foam. Fabric. Trash. That went on that pen. You should see my trash sack. It's overflowing. I've been sorting and sorting. I would like to say I'm organized, but anyway, I ran across this Old Time Crochet Patterns and Designs magazine. We'll come back to this. I think I got all the pages in this done now, in this signatures folio. I'm getting there. I wanted to show you this. Old Time Crochet Patterns and Designs, Queen Anne's Lace, page 19. Exciting designs and patterns from the past to make today's crocheting. $1.25. Did I like the design here? Let's see what date. It was published by All rights reserved, 1980, by the House of White Birches. The House of White Birches. Look, there's a cross-stitch rug. Kitty cats. Irish crochet. Might be fun to do some of that. Irish crochet. Look at this. Some nice patterns in here. I got this in one of the auctions. I don't know which one. It might have been Pearls. I don't think it was Rebecca's. I think it was Pearls that I got this from. Just thought I'd show it to you. I'm going to take it out in the other room. Okay, so now I got this one. This is a one that we just painted, I think. No, this was my letter. This is a painted one. We can put the letter. Actually, we could put the letter on the back, I guess. Like that. Got the clock, the junk journal face that I made. This is the cover. I got my little, it's a clock face, and then I made the hands, Tim Holtz dolls. And this is the back. Whoops, that's not the back. Hold on. Got a couple more pages here. This is the bubble wrap. And the crumpled and the fabric and the map. This one's done. So wait a minute. This one is done. I think I'll put this one in the front. This one isn't done, but put this one here, this one here. This one is done. The newspaper and the trim and the tickets. We did this one tonight. And the envelope. Put that underneath of here. And I think I have a blank page here. These are just papers. I'm going to put them in the folio. The folder over here. Got a blank page there. Am I still going? I guess I am. I got this page. I think this is just a page I smeared yellow paint on. So let me count my pages. I'm missing some. I'm missing the back. Where's the back? It's the front. All right, maybe I'll run across it. So this is the front. So I gotta count, make sure where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna keep that in the front. It's kind of backwards, but and there's 8, 4, 8, and 4 more is 12, and 4 more, no, yeah, 4 more, 12, 16, 4 more is 20, 24, 28. I'm missing the back and another page. And I'm not going to, I'll find it as I clean up. I know it's here someplace. Might have blown off on the floor. So let me come out, and I want to thank those of you who stuck with me. I'm not even seeing. Now let me do it here. My notepad, I think, is losing power over there. Let me come in here. Switch to my account. Sleepless and FIBdiggity. 18 of you in here. Thank you, guys. You just want to squish that. You want to squish it? Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. Have a great Sunday. She's having company in their early morning. Oh, are we company? Are we the company? Oh, Jacqueline. Hi, Bunny. You're new? Hi. Welcome in. Bunny says cat pattern is cute. The patterns are beautiful. Thank you, Bunny. And welcome in. Tina's here. Oh, she had to leave. She's got to get her day going. I missed her. Jacqueline's here. Kitty Jan. Angie. Rhonda peeked in. Hi, Rhonda, if you're out there. Angie Brown. Tina said good morning. I saw Lindy earlier. At least I got to say hello to her. Rhonda's here. Jacqueline, there's Lindy. Lindy, Mina popped in. I might use Minda as a character name in a short story. Did I say Minda? Minda, M-I-N-D-A. Lovely says, Minda sounds like I'm trying to say Mina with a stuffy nose. Who said Minda? Minda. Trying again, maybe the third time. Hi, Linda. Where did Minda come from? Did I say Minda when I meant Mina? Mina said she woke herself up. It looks like Mary's been going for hours. Yeah, I've been going for maybe about 5 hours, I would think. Oh, Jacqueline, thanks for leaving a link to the community center. I appreciate that. That was sweet of you to do that. Angie says, Mary, thank you for sharing your crafts and mornings. We all love you, even if you get us up at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I can't go. Oh, did Aunt Beck leave? I never saw Aunt Beck in here. Oh, Lindy joined the membership? Oh, Lindy, if you're out there, thank you. Oh, Lindy, that was sweet. All right, I'm missing a couple pages, but I'll find them. They're here someplace. I thought they were that blue with the running stitches on there, the movement one. Let's do this one as my thumbnail just for the fun of it. It's kind of a thick old page. It goes with all the overlapping here and everything. Let's fold it like this. And let's do that one as my thumbnail. Okay, everybody, have a really good Sunday. Look, I was going to leave at 7:30 and it's already 7:47. Bye. Have a great day. I will see you later at 6 o'clock. I'll probably sleep the day away. Bye, everybody.